Hello, hello. Thank you all for joining. Hi, Melodis. Thank you for joining today. And I will do that hydrate. So I have a funny story before we start diving too much into questing. When over the week, Christmas Eve actually, my cats dumped another glass of water on my keyboard. So, of course, this happens after all the stores are closed, right? So I'm like kind of SOL at that point. And I go to use it and like the keys are not mapped correctly. Like I'm pushing backspace and it's typing L's. I'm pushing 6, it's typing 5s. I'm pushing like any key and it's just typing like something else. So I'm like freaking out, of course, because like my keyboard doesn't work. I can't even get into my computer because I can't type my password. So long story short, I went up to my mom's house and I'm like, do you have a keyboard? She's like, yeah, I still have mine from when I was working from home. So I couldn't find that one, but I did find her old Gateway keyboard from the 1980s, which still works and is compatible with my computer. So I didn't even know if it would work because it doesn't even have like a USB port. Pretty sure this is a Gateway keyboard. If any of you remember the Gateway computers that came in like the cow boxes. Yeah, it's one of those. But it doesn't even have a USB port. It just has like a circle. So I wasn't even sure if it would like be compatible, but it worked. So whatever works. I mentioned this partially because I think it's hilarious, but also because it's very loud. So if that gets annoying, we'll have to figure something else out. But in the meantime, we're working. You used to have a Gateway laptop? Oh god, I remember when they were like a thing. It was like, oh god, probably like 20-30 years ago that they were huge. And I remember my dad got one day and it was like sitting in our living room because he hadn't taken it out of the box yet. And I was like, I want to play with the cow box because I was just a little kid. And my mom's like, don't go near the cow box. And I was like, but I want to play with it. Yeah, they're huge. My parents still actually have theirs. They have not gotten rid of them yet. My mom plans to get rid of it, but you know how hard it is to find a place that'll take it. Because she doesn't just want to throw it in the trash because that's not... No, she wants to take it to somewhere that can actually, like, you know, do all the recycling and all that stuff. Because, well, first of all, they're so stinking heavy and bulky. Like, I can lift my PC now, but I don't know if I could, like, lift hers. Just the monitor, even. Like, they're just so bulky. But he was running Windows XP on that thing up until 2023, so I don't know how he did that. So I don't even know what I titled this stream. Uh-oh. Okay, so we are getting into an ad break. I don't know if I can snooze it. This is my first stream with ads on, so I'm still learning how this will work. Okay. But, yes. We are in ad mode, so I won't start a quest yet until we get out of ad mode. Maybe I will just run and do some dailies. Hold on, I need to do my lads dailies or I'm gonna forget. I'm really bad about remembering to log into Love and Deep Space.
Of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in ITZALAND.
Yes, I did manage to finish pulling on the banner, Melodis, so we have the full fit. It was a struggle, but we have the full fit. And then I'm gonna wait to see what the next patch items look like before I pull on the 4-star.
The wind is picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Okay, is everyone back? Okay. I don't know why it's sending duplicate messages, but whatever. But I did finish the banner. I don't know if you were trapped in ad jail, but I did finish the banner last time. And this is what I mean by it's so loud. It's very clanky. And then I was gonna finish up grabbing my blings here, and then we'll go right into story time. Well, side quest time. I don't know which ones I want to start with. But maybe we'll just... Oh, I wanted to do the Colosseum ones. That's right. That's right. I wanted to finish out the map and then do the Colosseum ones. It's like, I thought I knew what I was doing. I think I'm going to be streaming now at later times because that seems to work better for my schedule. So this is probably a little earlier than I'll normally stream on Fridays from now on. I was waiting to see if my friend CB was going to stream because normally he streams at 7 p.m. Eastern and he didn't start streaming. I think he might have mentioned that he wasn't going to stream today. I don't remember. But, so since he wasn't streaming, I was like, well, yoink, I'm streaming then. Otherwise, I was gonna stream after him. He is playing Mass Effect, so if you enjoy Mass Effect, you should go check out his stream. Maybe if he hops on after we can raid. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really... Other than doing that Colosseum quest and doing, exploring the rest of the ITZALAND map, I don't have a set idea of what I want to accomplish this stream other than completing more side quests. And then maybe tomorrow when I stream, we might look into housing stuff because I haven't done anything with the new housing build and the castle looks really cool. But I don't know if I want to do that because that's just going to basically be me screaming at the computer the whole time because the housing in this game drives me crazy a little bit. It is so unintuitive at times. So I'm just going to quickly finish up hitting all of the greedy pouches here and then we will dive in. Hey Bucky, Bucky's here. The cats were very confused when I brought this keyboard in. They've been to my mom's house a few times. And they don't hate it. But they certainly... Bucky's a little bit more unsettled there than he normally is. But Loki's just like, ooh, I found a chair that's just like my chair back home. I'm good. He was having so much fun exploring. But Bucky was like hiding a little bit. But Loki at least seems to like going over to Grandma's house. So I'm trying to get them comfortable with it. So like if I ever go away for a couple of days, I can always take them over there and let them play with Grandma for a weekend. You know how it is, you gotta drop the kids off at Grandma's house. They just adore my mom. Hi, Loki. Loki's here too. I don't know why it looks like I'm like leaning. I'm not, but might just be the way the camera's angled. Look, oh shoot. I have my tea. I need to put this somewhere. I have too much stuff. Has anyone else noticed that with the newer Nikki updates, the loading screens just take forever now? I'm also still debating on whether I want to pull on the 1 4-star, the strawberry one. The hair is kind of cute, but like I need to see what the 5-star for the next patch is before I can really decide if I want to pull. Because I was looking at like the silhouette and like the shape of the dress. Here, let me pull it up. Nope, not it. Oh, I can explain my fit in a second. This one. Because I was looking at like the silhouette and shape of this dress, and it reminds me of the rain sunshine one we got a few patches back. I think with 1.10. You know, that Empire waist baby doll type. And like I could see myself using each of these pieces. So it's not like I wouldn't get any utility out of it, but I'm like, do I want another one? And I do like the glow up. I actually like the glow up a lot more than I like the evolution. So yeah, I'm just debating because it reminds me too much of, hold on, let me find it. I scrolled past it. It reminds me of this other dress we just got. Hold on. This one. I guess they're not exactly the same, but it's a similar-ish silhouette. But the look today... The look today is inspired by my newest obsession. I took the book downstairs. My book series. It's our Miss Evangeline Fox. I've been obsessed with the Once Upon a Broken Heart series, and I had to remake my girl Evangeline. But I do want to change the outfit for Itzaland exploration. So let's go. Oh, let me hit one up. Let me hit up one more greedy pouch, and then we will start questing. Okay. I forgot that there was one here every day until 1.10 when we were doing the Detective Nikki Golden Fields quest line. So now, and I've been really low on blings because I've been doing so much glowing up and also upgrading Eureka's because I keep hitting the Eureka limit thanks to the double drops. So I've been in desperate need of some blings. But I did manage to also glow up both of the 5 stars from this patch, which was awesome. And I did get the evolution for both dress, the first evolution. I'm not going to pull for the second or, excuse me, third evolutions. Hi, Loki. Because I just don't have the pulls for it right now. I've decided if I want to pull for more evolutions, like second and third evolutions, I'm going to do it only if, like, only in extreme circumstances, which is probably not going to happen. I'm going to say that and now it's going to happen, but it would have to be like a, yeah. Or during a rerun. So I'm only going to let myself pull for reruns, basically. So let's do the Coliseum. Oh yeah, that one. I need to figure out how to get that one. Hold on, I gotta do my labs dailies before it yells at me. Before Silas comes and yells at me.
Of the soil, the sweetness of the spore drops. The wind here carries so many different scents. You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
It's really what it is. I'm just terrified of being yelled at by Silas. Okay. So I'm going to be looking for the shiny disc thingies, and we're going to go from there. I remember seeing some of them, like, when I've been running around. But I didn't mark where they were, mostly because I saw them from the distance. So I'm just going to try to get to a vantage point here and see if I can see any. I know that they're all just kind of scattered around here. There's one. Oh yes, you guys can see the ability. The gliding ability. I like it. It's not as OP as I thought it would be, but I do like it. Like, yeah, it didn't go that far. But it's pretty cool. If I had to choose between the two, like if you are debating on which ones to pull, you don't really have a preference for like the style or what they look like at all, you're just purely pulling for ability, I would argue that Born Flawless is probably going to be the more useful ability overall. Which is the Archer one, this one. Just because it is so freaking OP, especially when you're in the new Mirror Crown stage with all the S-lings that you have to defeat. It's so ridiculously OP that it's just much better. And it's not that the Behind Prayers is bad, it's not. The gliding is really cool and the sticky claw is fun. It just doesn't have as much utility as Born Flawless, because I don't believe you can use it outside of Itzaland. And with Born Flawless, you can use that outside of Itzaland, as we saw. So, if you are having trouble deciding, and you are just purely interested in utility, I would say Born Flawless might be the better bang for your buck. that being said, don't pull purely off of ability. Unless it's like something that you desperately need. Like, I try not to pull based purely off of ability alone. Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I don't really worry about what the ability is. I just go with whether or not I like it, because if I don't like it, I don't know that I necessarily want to have the outfit, even if the ability is good.
Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny.
The exception to that, of course, is if we ever get a mass fishing ability, that thing will be in my wardrobe before you can say, Nikki, let's get in the shallow water. The fishing in this game is kind of the bane of my existence. It's not as bad as Stardew fishing. Oh, I only need 1 more of these. There it is. Wow. I was doing a lot better on this quest than I thought I was. I know I wasn't thinking one day and accidentally found like 1 or 2 off stream. And in case you are wondering, yes, Love in Deep Space is playing in the background. I'm really bad at remembering to log in, and every time Silas just looks so disappointed. Like, I'm sorry. So Bucky is here. He's hanging out. I don't know where Loki went. I'm sure we'll find him at some point here. Hey, don't eat plastic. I have some major post-holiday cleanup to do. I don't know about anyone else, but like, just something about the holidays just wears you down, man. I'm so happy that my job is letting us work from home this week. Because as soon as I saw that, I was like, yes, please. So I get to work from home today. I have not put on real pants today, only sweatpants, so it's been pretty fantastic. Yippee! Oh, that's caps lock. One of the hardest things about getting a new keyboard is getting used to where all the keys are. Like I said, I don't know if I like the sounds on this one. So we'll see if I just choose to buy a new keyboard or if I keep this one just as a backup because I know it works now. I'm like debating on getting... I don't even... See, the problem is I don't even know like what keyboard sound I like best. You know how there's like different sounds? And so since I don't know what sound I like best, I don't know what kind of keyboard to buy. And like, I don't want to spend money on a keyboard and realize that I don't like the way it sounds after. Because I'll figure this out like 6 months after I buy it. Let's do this thing. Let's see if I can just yeet it. Nope. Okay, so if I move this, what happens? Okay. So if we move that there, I can put that there, and I can also put... Okay, interesting. What does this do? Interesting. I'm gonna move this here. So I have to get both of those boxes over there, or at least one of them, but probably both. Oh, okay. So if we move... Hold on. If I push this... back this way. Jump on here. Maybe. Can I grab it while I'm still... Okay. Then we will just... Okay. Now... I can push this over here. And I don't know if that was the right decision, but it was not. Maybe. So let's try this. What does that do? Where's the box reset button? Okay, let me see if I can... If I just shove that off the edge. Okay. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. So we'll put this one over here. Wait. I might have screwed up. Can I just have Momo stand like right here for 3 seconds? I can't. Yeah. Shoot. Right idea, wrong execution. Okay. Okay. Now I'm just going to push. I hate when it gets stuck at a weird angle like this. Because it feels like you can't push it, like, straight. Okay. Ready? If it wasn't for this ledge, I could have made it. Okay. So let's see. I guess I actually have to do this. What? Would they just put something in there for no reason? Are the Nikki devs like that? Yeah, I can't get to it fast enough. That's not high enough. Okay. So if... Do I need to go get the box? This is so annoying. I think... I think I've Almost got it. Oh. There we go. Ah! I clicked the wrong button. This one. This one. Not the other one. Oh, crap. There we go. Now that one. I thought for sure it was going to bounce off the edge. Now, if I put this right here, it shouldn't lower it too much, I would think. Even that doesn't help me. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it stuck. So do I somehow need to... both of these up there and pushed over? Wait. Because that's not gonna work. Times like these that I wish you could use Momo. You know, just have him push. It pushed the box the wrong direction. Nice! Now I wonder... Aha. Maybe. If I can be fast enough. I can't be fast enough. There's got to be something for these purple platforms. Some reason why they're here. And I shouldn't have done that, but... How in the world did I get it over there the first time? You spent an hour here and then gave up. Hi, Perry Winkle Juice. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend an hour. I figured out how to get one box over, but it's getting the second box over that's really confusing me, because you do that one, it just pushes it right over. It's not what I wanted to do. And then if you try to push this one over using the same way, it doesn't work. And the problem is you can't put the box on the other because they don't go all the way up the other platforms. Thank you for following, Kelsey Lynn. I hope you are having fun watching me struggle. Some of the puzzles in this game are actually like really hard. And I did try to use the Born Flawless ability to see if I could just brute strength or brute run it, but you can't. Okay. That won't work. If this ledge was just lower, it could have worked. It's just too low. But then there's not enough time to push the button over there. They're so complicated. And I'm one of those people who, like, I have to figure it out or it's gonna bug me. Like, I was actually surprised. You know, they call this a cozy game, but some of, like, the platforming and the puzzles are really difficult. Excuse me. Also, I apologize if my keyboard is really loud. Long story short, I broke my normal keyboard, and we are left with this ancient item from the 1990s that somehow still works. So if it's loud, like, that's super loud. If that annoys you, I apologize. My keyboard literally died on Christmas, so I haven't had a chance to even consider getting a new one. But I am considering it because now that I know that this old thing will work, I can keep it for backup. I somehow got one of the boxes over without doing that. And I have a feeling you have to use the second box to get, or the first box to get the second box over, but I don't see how. Oh my gosh. Yawning again. Because, like, in theory, if I had something that could stay here... But then how would I get the box up the... Hold on. Because if I... that. That's still not tall enough. There's this... This ledge is what's confusing me. Because I could just push that box onto this platform. And then push this box over on this platform. I could make it work, but... because of the way the ledges are, it doesn't quite work. Because that's not flush. And I'm not fast enough. I wonder. I wish I could just shoot it. You know how like in some games you can just shoot them? Oop. Because I was thinking maybe since that back platform, it's flush with the flat. But then the problem is, how do you get that box? I'm pointing as if you can see. How do you get... I can't even use the mouse to show you, but how do you get the box from the flat platform by where the, like the light is, the little laser? How do you get it from that platform? Oh my gosh. How do you get it from that platform up to where the switch is? Because it's raised slightly and Nikki can't lift these boxes apparently, so... And if I push this box over here to raise that one, the problem is this platform never goes... Well, it does go flush, but... Or it goes above it. But the box wouldn't be there. You know, I'm gonna try it. Let's just see. I already screwed it up. Let's just see what happens if I try it this way. Okay, so it's not enough. And I wouldn't even be able to use the switch because it's not high enough. Idea. I don't know if this will work, but... It will not work. Can I shoot the box? Oh, we can shoot the boxes. Today, I learned you can shoot the boxes. This would have been so nice to know a year ago. Okay, okay, now we're cooking with gas. I don't know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. So now I need to go over here. Push this guy here. Did it? Did it fall off the ledge? It fell off the ledge. Oh my god. Okay. But that still doesn't... Okay. So then I wonder if I can... I can push it side to side, but I don't think I can push it up. Yeah, I can't push it up. I gotta brain for a second, chat. It's really hard. Blah, blah, blah. Let me in. Because, like, if I could get this box over here. Let's reset the boxes. So I can't push this one down. Or I can push this one down by stepping on it. But if I have the box on the top one, it won't push it down enough. But if I put the other box over here, then I can't get the box back. Thank you, Windwave. I feel like I'm so close to it. I also learned today that apparently you can push the boxes. So that's fun. But the way this is angled, I can't push the lever. Not that I thought that I could, but like, you know, just in case that was an option. I don't think I can also push them up ledges either. Because then that was my next thought, was to push this box over by the laser over here. And I did try to brute run the Curio domain. But it doesn't let you because of the ledge. So goes to show, never assume everyone already knows something you know about the game. Yeah, I've been playing this game basically since launch, and I just figured that out today. So this reminds me when I was trying to figure out the little light change game, and I was just at one point just jumping for the sake of jumping, and I was like, well, eventually it should work, right? That's kind of how I feel right now. Nikki, I'm gonna need you to put on some gains so we can be a little bit heavier to push this box or push this platform down. Welcome back from ads. I'm still struggling. So I don't think any of the boxes can go on that one. No. I thought maybe I could push the other box on here. But if I do that, then there's nothing to raise the platform. Because that's really what the problem is you can't get both of these boxes on this platform. Or can you? And I tried doing the same thing with the other. But since this is slightly lower, you can't get the box back up. Let me just try something, just out of curiosity. Okay, so you can't shoot switches. Good to know. We're gonna try stupid stuff now because, hey, if it works, right? Because if I can do that, that would solve everything. But the real question is, could I get over in enough time to push the button? I feel like that's gotta be the only way. Unless I could get like an extra box. But yeah, there's no way to get over there fast enough. Because it just moves so fast. Wait. If it works, it works. It's not stupid if it works. Remember the first rule of curio domains, it's not stupid if it works. Chat, we did it. Now I just hate when they get angled like this because you have to like awkwardly walk to the side, but then eventually you end up too far to a side, so then you gotta do this weird zigzag pattern. Okay, so pro tip, chat. The pink box is a red herring. Just shoot the crap out of it. Yeah, the controls in here are not the most intuitive. In this game in general.
lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
We did it. Okay. Back to... Oh my... There's another one. I'm just gonna mark it. Because I'm not doing another one of those right now. My brain has been brained enough for now. Because I was actually doing something. Oh, this way. I'm free! Yes, I was gonna finish up this Coliseum quest. Maybe I can get this bling. There we go. I'm really short on blings because I've been working on upgrading a lot of my Eurekas. Especially with the escalation. Double drops. And also trying to, you know, upgrade all the new outfits. So I am very short on blings at the moment. And also I've been trying to buy everything in the store. Okay. There we go. The last one. Second to last one. Loki. Okay, we just got one more to find.
Mama, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
That's cute. I love combining the swimsuit outfit with the skirt. Loki. My cat is crying because he wants attention. That's all he wants. Where did those dews go? There they are. Loki. I think I'm too far away. Oh. The range on Born Flawless is fantastic. I also have not made it to the north side of the Coliseum yet, so I bet it's probably over there. I have just been taking my time exploring the new map. So I haven't found every single thing yet. Which has been exciting because I enjoy the exploration part. Yeah, and just trying to enjoy it and not like rush through. Yeah, we have a whole year to explore the new area. So, taking in all the details, I agree, is definitely well worth it. Hey, Loki. He's sitting on the cat tree. You can't see it, but there's a cat tree next to me over on this side. And now he's on top of the armoire. It's the highest point. Literally, like, it's only 6 inches from the ceiling. It's literally only 6 inches from the ceiling, so, like... Is this? This is not the one I marked. So we're gonna mark another one. I will do it in a little bit. Maybe on this stream, maybe tomorrow's stream, I don't know. But
This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid.
I don't
Maybe
wanna
I should go for a run right now.
do that right now. Do wanna grab those dues though. Come here. I also hope we get more levels on the new Cadensborn, because I've already gotten all of the sketches. I haven't crafted everything yet, but I've gotten all the sketches. And it didn't feel like it took nearly as long as last year's. Why is boss battle music playing? Or not the boss battle, but the... There we go. But one thing I will say over and over again, and if you've seen my streams before, you've heard me say it like a bajillion times. The art direction in this game is absolutely stunning and definitely the strongest thing this game has going for it. Because all the details, the music, the ambiance, everything about like the creative direction has been great so far. I do kind of wish that there was more voice lines for some of the side quests. Especially, like, I haven't gotten it yet, but apparently one of the side quests is really sad. And people were saying that it should have been voiced, and I agree. You do little styling because you get into just wandering around and vibing. I get that 100%. There's so much to just see and explore in this game that it's hard not to just get lost in the world. And even like when we've gotten like the small islands for like patches like Dancing Island and like the Fireworks Island, even those have all been done in such a spectacular way. Like I will still go back to the Fireworks Island to take pictures. Same thing with the Dancing Island. And despite all the other stuff that happened, I do actually like Serenity Island. I think it's very pretty. I definitely think the other two islands are prettier and better for taking photos, but Serenity Island was pretty cool. Where am I? Okay. I'm gonna go around the whole Coliseum, see if I can find that last emblem or medallion, whatever it is. You love Serenity Island? It was cool to see the items being in bubble return. Yeah, I like the bubbles. I like the aesthetic of it. It's very cool. And I liked getting some more time with new PCs. Especially, I thought the storyline for it was interesting. Is it one of these? I did like the boss battle too. I thought that was like cool and kind of fun. I'm gonna be so real. Half the time when I do these, like look for the star ones, I just kind of run around until Nikki gets the little like prompt to investigate. Okay, it doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling. It got buried under all the other 1.5 updates, but the storyline was my favorite. Yeah. It was actually a pretty good storyline. And if everything else hadn't happened in that patch, I think it would be remembered far more, like, positively. But just being involved with that patch just kind of made it difficult. I was hoping Infold would drop the information for the next update's banners a little bit earlier, like they did with 2.0 patch, but I think they're going back to their, like, a couple days before style marketing, which makes me a little sad, but it is what it is. It's a gacha game. That's how they get you. Ha 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 ha. Found it. Sometimes you just gotta keep jumping around until you find it. Yeah, I know Infold's very worried about leaks. So I don't know. Excuse me. I don't know if that's why they're so, you know, they keep everything very close to the chest when it comes to releasing info for next patches. Like, I can kind of understand, mid-patch banners having a short turnaround time, but the next patch, I'm like, But, because I would like to build up a little bit of hype, but it is what it is. I'm just glad we get some previews. Veiled Princess show. Are treetop seats like balcony seats? Okay, we'll check that out in a little bit. We will definitely do that quest. I feel like every time I run around in one of the new areas, I just keep finding more and more quests. Come on, jump. Is there anything else up here? Is it just blings? Okay. really want to know who goes around every day in Mirrorland and replenishes all the blings that are just laying around. Okay, so we'll have to figure out how to get that. It's the greedy pouches just putting them back. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Ooh. We've gotten so many pretty free outfits this patch. And I haven't even crafted maybe a fourth of them yet. Flits? Oh, is that what the new ones are called? Ugh. Oh, did I not get... Oops. Ow. Keep putting my fingers in the wrong spot. Oh, yeah. The birthday outfit was so good. I am, like, really pushing to get the first evolution of it because I am kind of obsessed with it. I still have... I think 2 more pieces to craft. And then like the chest outfits, I don't think I've really started on any of them. Mostly because I've been like prioritizing glowing up the 4 and 5 stars to get more crystals. So I've been spending my blings doing that instead of trying to, you know, spend my blings creating, crafting outfits. Dang it. I didn't see those over there. There we go. I was playing this the other day and someone who was watching was like, wait, you can stun them? So it just goes back to the old, don't assume everyone knows what you already know. Honestly, the materials are great, but most of the time when I am grooming these guys, it's just to keep them from coming after me. Yeah, I think I lost the Whim Star that was here. But that's okay. I know where it is. I might as well mark it, so I can remember to come back. Or is it still there? Oh, he's back. Come here. There we go. I haven't tried the immersive mode yet. That's like the one where it's like first person, right? Oh, it gets rid of the UI? Gotcha. Yeah, I have not tried that yet. Mostly because I still sometimes need to use the UI to see what I'm doing. Because I played, up until I started streaming about a month ago, I always played with the controller. But then I realized, one, it's way easier to do mouse and keyboard while streaming, but also two, this game is way easier with mouse and keyboard in general. So I've just been using mouse and keyboard ever since then. Because it makes it easier, like especially if I need to like adjust something in OBS or on Twitch, I can easily do that. Yeah, I do like the controller because I grew up like playing video games with controllers, so using a keyboard and mouse feels weird, but I have gotten used to it. And the build mode is almost tolerable with the mouse and keyboard. With the controller, it's just atrocious. Oh, there's a chest down there. Ooh. Well, I guess we're going to go get the chest. Oh, hey, some dues. Thank you. Okay. There's the Whimstar. I will say my carpal tunnel has very much preferred the mouse and keyboard over controller, which I thought was surprising. But the facts don't lie. My wrist doesn't hurt as much when I play with mouse and keyboard. So, yippee. I get to go have a nerve study done in a few days. I gotta, shoot, that's what I forgot to do today. I need to call them and schedule that. They want to see how bad the damage is. It's not too bad, I don't think. Well, I also didn't realize my wrist was swollen, but like I'm not getting any major tingling right now, just a little bit. And that's probably because I haven't stretched my wrist very good. I was also hunched over reading all afternoon because, man, I had a little bit of downtime at work, so I took a break and I finished my book and oh man, I gotta know what happens. I do have the next book already. It's down on my kitchen table. So I'm definitely gonna start reading that soon. Because what do you mean he erased all her memories? Yes, I do take tiny breaks. And I try not to play for like super long every single day. Like on days when I stream, that's probably when I play the longest, but like throughout the week, I will, for the most part, just like check in to do dailies. Just so I'm not over exerting it. And also that way I don't accidentally complete quests. Because I did that for a while. I would just be playing and I'm like, oops, I accidentally completed a quest I wanted to do on stream. Okay. So we have one more disc to find. It's probably up that way. I didn't realize you could jump up to the second floor. There's just so much to explore and do in this patch. Yeah, you gotta stay on top of those stretches, especially like I do a lot of chest expansions, like even when I'm not in my like Pilates class, to keep myself from getting hunched over. So like stretch your chest. I stretch my back a lot, especially my low back. Because you don't realize after you play for too long, like, how scrunched over you can get. Especially if you're, like, not streaming and not actively monitoring how, like, your posture. Because I know when I don't stream, I end up looking like a little gremlin sometimes if I play for too long. So, like... But on days when I stream, I'm a little more cognizant of how hunched over I am. Because I can literally see myself right here. Yep, full shrimp back. This is so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Azura. That's beautiful. Yep, it's full shrimp back. Full, like, Igor from Young Frankenstein. Which, chat, if you haven't seen that movie, you should check it out, because that movie is hilarious. I wouldn't be surprised if in like the next 20 to 30 years we see a lot more young people who have chronic nerve issues, especially in like the wrists and like backs and stuff, just from not just playing video games, but like texting and, you know, being hunched over. Because my problem is all the hobbies I like to do require me doing repetitive motions with my wrist. So, like, I work, so I sit at a computer all day. And, you know, mouse movements. I play video games. Again, you're either using the mouse or you're using a controller. Obviously, I do a lot of stuff on my phone, texting, watching TikToks, etc., etc., etc. I also like to sew, I like to knit, I like to crochet. All of those require repetitive wrist motions, so... Yeah, you gotta watch out for pinched nerves. Especially, like, if you get, like, the nerves in your spine pinched, or, like, you get spinal compression, that, ugh. That stuff sucks. What did I unlock? Oh yeah, I need to do all of these. There's these. I need to do these. You like to draw, and it gets rough when I try to game and draw on the same day. Yeah, same. I had to take a drawing class recently, and it was rough. I couldn't draw and stream on the same day. Hello, little guy. Give me all your money. Oh, come on. Really, Nikki? We can't... There. Okay, where is this last... little emblem? I believe there is an achievement for scaring them enough times. I think I was looking at all the different things you could get. Oh, Flit Flit, you were right. Flit Flit Winglet. Battle companions. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it must have been this one. Yeah. Yeah, so stunning them will get you an achievement. Oh, is this how we get the Momo cloak for it? Now that it's night, maybe I'll be able to see. I just need to find that last oh my gosh, really? I need to find that last little emblem thing so that I can complete this quest. Let's get somewhere high so I can look. I also have not explored up here yet, so... We've gotten so many diamonds and free crystals with this patch. I'm so happy. I did not pay a single cent to pull both outfits in full. I didn't get all of the evolutions, but I got all the pieces. that? Oh, it's a wind star. It's like, what is purple in the tree? Do. I don't see any glowing yellow over here. There we go. I am going to go up this way. And I will unlock the other warp spire. There it is. Oh, hello everyone. Sometimes I don't understand what the auto lock chooses to prioritize in this game. Oops. I'm surprised there's no dews under here. I thought for sure they would have stuck a couple there. Okay, where did that? There it is. Do. Thrilling Leaf River. I'm almost saying what everyone feels. Oh, the goat. Okay, so it's another little snail racing. Oh, oops. Which snail should we do? I mean, this guy kind of looks like he's, like, ready to go. Like, he is ready for a challenge, but he looks so cute and so shy. Like, he needs a friend. This guy, he's just vibing. Let's go to the right. Whee! Oh, hello. We're just floating now? Hi, Melodist. You are totally fine to lurk. Lurking is welcome. Whee! Oh, we're getting fast now. I love how different the atmosphere here feels compared to Wishfield. Like, the jungle vibes and everything, it just feels so unique. Ooh. Eee. I wonder where this is going to drop me off at. It does feel very alive in Itzaland. The snails are super cute.
It's easier to see details during the day. It's the perfect time to admire the fit and cut of clothes.
You're right, Nikki. Oh, at least I got some gems. Okay, so that took us a pretty far away, actually. But I really appreciate how this area feels very different compared to Wishfield. Even though there's some similarities, it feels like its own unique place, and I really like that. Did Momo just... Momo just totally fell through. Rip in peace, Momo. I was kind of expecting them to go one way or another, more adventurous or more cozy, but they somehow managed to do both. Yeah. It's still like got that cozy Nikki feeling. Well, as cozy as a game about burning orphans can be, but like... It's definitely got, like, a fun adventure vibe to it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. How do I get up there? Oh my god. I always forget I can use this ability in here, but I don't even think this is tall enough to... Yeah, it's not. Okay. That's... Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Can I... Okay, cool. I'm surprised it didn't, like, squish me. I just want to see what happens if I do this. Wait, was that it? Now the real challenge. How do I get back up? Nikki's kind of her own version of Barbie. It's so funny that Nikki's story reminds me of when you ask like little girls what they're doing with their dolls. Just very dramatic, over the top, unhinged stories. It's so true. Anyone who thinks that like little girls weren't like doing some crazy things with their dolls does not understand how little girls work. Whenever I describe this game to someone, I'm like, it's like you have the platforming of Mario combined with the exploration and puzzles of Zelda, all being done by Barbie. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. I thought this one was gonna be easy, chat. I don't want to reset the box. I just want to get the platform back. Oh, chat, am I cooked? This is actually kind of evil. This is actually kind of evil. Wait. Maybe I can... Can I not? Oh, you can't make sticky claw sticky things in the... Boo! It looks so easy. Yeah! I should have known. The problem is that if I reset the boxes, it's not going to reset the platform, so I'm just going to be SOL. What if I do that? It just puts me right back there. Darn it. I had a feeling it would, but remember, if it works, it works. Doesn't matter how stupid it is. If it works, it works. Okay. Since there's an ad break starting, I'm going to get more water real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, Bucky. Mommy's getting more water. Loki. Okay. Perfect. All right, chat, we are back. I have more water. I don't even think I can escape this place. Unless, cause, yeah, I could warp out, but like, I gotta finish it. I don't even see like a little sticky claw thing to swing myself up there. Like she's just too short. I knew this was too easy. At least I don't think there's any sticky claw. Oh, wait, I'm giant. That's why I can't switch. I don't see anything popping up. And if I go over here... Nothing. The fact that these are metal always throws me off every time when, like, Nikki's running around. I don't know why. I don't know what material I thought that they were, like, made of or whatever, but it wasn't metal. I guess it makes sense, but... What the heck? I'm worried that if I push the reset box button there that I'm just gonna be kind of like screwed. Because I need to switch the platform back. But I can't get up there. I'm gonna leave and try to come back. Oh, you can use backspace to reset it? Oops. Well, we're going to try that next time. Also, hi Nemo. Oh hey, while I'm here, well, let's grab this. And then we're gonna try that curio domain again. Why can't... There we go. Nope. Okay. You know, I'm just learning new things about this game all throughout the stream. Like today I learned that you can shoot the boxes and it'll move them. Now I learned you can hit backspace, it'll restart the whole thing. This is an educational stream today. Oh, there's a chest up there too. Don't let me forget to get the chest. Okay, I'm gonna run around up here. Figure out if there's anything up here that I can possibly use. Don't see anything. So it only moves that one. Since I'm up here, if I push that, yeah, it only moves the box. It doesn't move the platform. If I move slightly, oh! Shit. I was thinking that if I moved slightly outside of the boxes, I could potentially. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that that raised. This one is deceptively easy. I see what the issue is. Her feet are too big. Oh, interesting. So that also raises that one back up. I feel like I'm really close to it. Because if I push that, then in theory that should raise this up. And I can get the platform back. But the problem is then that box goes back over there. Ugh. Come back. I want to see. I feel like I'm really close. Am I really close, Venwave? Since you think you figured it out. I also find it very curious that there's a reset box button here. Bucky. My little Bucky is here. He's gonna watch me suffer. Hello. Here, I'll move so you can stick your head up. Oh, my sweet little boy. Loki's still on the cat tree. Oh, did you just poop? Yeah, get out of the way, Momo. I'm gonna try this again, even though it's probably not gonna work. It didn't work. Chat, can you believe it? Having 2 Nikkis would make this so much easier. That's probably why they don't let you do co-op in the curio domains. You can go lay down? Okay. Oops. happens if I stand here? Is it just never gonna come back? Oh yeah, because... Is it just gonna... Whoops! I broke it. I thought for sure it would just reset me. Oh! I think I got it. This is... I'm an idiot. I got it. We did it, chat. Only first try. Okay, there's a chest up here.
I can't believe I stunned that behemoth with my shout alone. How come Momo's fine?
Momo has no sense of hearing. That's why Momo's fine. Give me all your money. This is a stick up. Oh, I'm at the edge. That's why I can't go any farther. I was like, why is it not letting me run? If it's another curio domain, I might scream.
Sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
I wonder if this is gonna be another, oh no. I can just go in here. Neato! I'm surprised we haven't found any scents, like the perfumes in Itzaland yet. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense with the arrows instead of the purifying orbs, but I'm still like kind of surprised, but that can change. Well, I found the shadow bow. That's neat. I thought that that was a Heart of Infinity thing I was gonna have to unlock. But no, it's just in this cave. Oh my goodness. I don't want to leave this area yet. Some of the architecture inside these caves reminds me of Baldur's Gate. Hello, Tapoli? Tapoli? Tapoli. Welcome to the chat. Really? There we go. There we go. I was like, why can't I jump up there? Let's go this way. Oh my gosh, I missed the blings. Okay. Big chest. Oops. Can I go over there yet? I don't think I can go. I don't think I did. Let's check out what's over there. Also, apologies if my keyboard is too loud for you. It is an old keyboard because my normal keyboard died. So I had to pull out my mom's old keyboard. Her old Gateway keyboard from back in the 90s. Maybe even 80s. So this thing's probably as old as I am. But it works. I didn't know if it would work, and I was honestly kind of shocked that it was even compatible with my PC, but we're not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, right? So I apologize if the sound is too clanky or loud, but it is what it is, man. I may purchase a new keyboard just to, just so I can have this one as a backup, but I thought I was gonna have to use my thing on it, but I literally had my finger hovering over the E key. Just absolutely ready to give him a smack down, but that works, right? Oh, we're back at the beginning. Neato. Okay, it says to investigate the gate, so I guess I'm just gonna head back to the main gate. Because I haven't seen a single one of those glowing lights. The thing that annoys me the most about these ones is when you're like right on top of it and it just magically weaves its way around. And you're like, how did you even manage to do that maneuver? So we're gonna go around to the other side and see what is going on. Because I have not seen another thing. Here. But I have not seen another one of those little medallion emblem whatevers. So, and the quest is now saying investigate the gate. So we're gonna go back to the gate. Let's see what's up. Oh, I think I gotta go inside the front door. That might help, right? Pretty, pretty. Also, this Coliseum is really pretty. Definitely a cool place to take photos. While I'm thinking about it. Okay. I just wanted to check to see how much energy I had. Because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't about to hit the max. I didn't think I was, but... Did I not end up in the right spot? This is so pretty. It's like I'm getting farther away from it. I guess we're just gonna keep going. Because maybe the gate is in that big room. Both of the kitties are here. Loki's sleeping in the cat tree and Bucky's sleeping in the cubby. Oh, also when I broke my keyboard, now there's like a little lump in my desk. So I don't know if... I mean, there was a knocked over water glass when I found it. Because it happened on Christmas Eve while I was out. So I think maybe the water got into the wood and expanded it. Because there's just a little lump now. Yeah, with Born Flawless, these battles become laughably easy. Okay, maybe it is here. Even though that number is going upwards. Maybe it is the front? We're just gonna keep running around. And eventually, in theory, I should find it, right? Right? That's how that works, right? I think I have to go down that hole. Into the unknown. Big, big money, 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 money. Tiny, big. Oh, dang it. I was hoping I wouldn't do that. Oh well. Oh, wait. Big brain. Okay, okay, number gets smaller, number gets smaller. Shoot. How do I get to the gate? How do I get to the gate? Let me in. Let me in. Did we see this one? No. So pretty. Ooh, also pretty. Oh, hey, a chest. How did I miss that? You know, sometimes I swear they go back and add chests later. Because there were so many times when I'd be running around Wishfield and I'd be like, there's no way I missed a chest here. Here it's possible because this place is still new, but like some of the stuff in Wishfield, I'm like, what? When was there a chest here? Do I need to do the tree stump quest first? Oh. Oh, it's just outside. I'm just a big dum-dum. What should we do? We should be able to open the door if we find the remaining emblems. Once all the emblems are in place, they will open. Let's go. If you can find all 8, we should be able to open it. Great. Tell me the thing I've already been doing. Okay, so I guess we're back to find the last emblem. Man, I just want to word vomit about the book I'm reading so freaking bad, but I'm gonna spare you all from it. No one in my IRL life is reading it. I am making one of my coworkers read it next, but like she's still on book 1 and I just finished book 2 and now I'm like, oh, I gotta vent. I gotta vent. I gotta vent. I gotta vent. What do you mean he erased all of her memories? How is she gonna get them back? Because there's no way she can't not. There's no way. There's no way. Man, now I know what I meant. Now I know what she meant when the girl at the bookstore said that the ending was gonna make me mad. Well, I'm not mad. I'm just confused. So what do you mean all her memories got erased? Oh. This will probably be easier to find at night. It's funny, I started off the stream doing this quest and we're 3 hours in and we still haven't finished it. Okay, girl, how'd you get that hourglass in there?
Nikki, watch out!
Nikki, stop jumping
Don't worry, Momo.
in the
I
fire.
can handle it.
Momo, don't let yourself become barbecue. I'm gonna die just because I want to see this hourglass. Girly Pop, how did you do that? Okay, we're getting close to nighttime. That should make it easier to see where the last emblem is. Aha! There it is. Did I look at this one? Yes, I did. This one is so good. Everyone in this community is so talented. I'm so thrilled to be part of the Nikki community. Everyone is so talented and so welcoming. It's just been wonderful. What I'm gonna do. This may not work, but I should have jumped. It probably would have worked if I jumped. Oh, thank you, Venwave. Yeah, the other creators in the creator program have been so wonderful to work with. Everyone's so nice. I've really been enjoying my time in the program. Shrink. Okay. See if I can just do it this way. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Where are the brakes? Where are the brakes on this thing? Ooh, oh, that makes such a cool backdrop. Okay. I'm really glad that they gave these emblems huge lights so you could find them easily. Alrighty, let's go look in the door. Am I above it? These S-lings are no match for us. This one. This way. Oh my goodness. Ooh. So pretty. Haha. Oh. Ton of money. And a ton of diamonds. Nice. Oh, so maybe if I do the tree one next, it'll give me the third one. This opening this cave is just making me think about my book more because, like, have any of you read Once Upon a Broken Heart? If you're reading it and you're not finished with book 2, spoilers. I guess I'll do this when I'm done with spoilers, but like the whole premise of the second book is that they're trying to open this thing called the Valerie Arch and nobody knows what's in it. Some people think it's a monster, other people think it's like a bunch of like a treasure and diamonds and like, or, well, not diamonds because like, but like the game or the book equivalent of like treasure. And like opening this thing just keeps making me think of that and makes me that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I already have the third book, so I can start it whenever. Okay. Well, at least I got some diamonds for doing those curio domains. How many? Only 2. There's some near Snail Ranch? Huh. Okay. Oh, we're not doing that. Let's do this one real quick. And then we'll do the other one. Okay. I know I'm going the wrong way. Oh. I haven't seen those trees at night. Oh, making a fool of yourself in front of your favorite idol? Relatable. Aww. That's cute. Come on, Nikki. You can do it. His meowliness. It's another curio domain. No. Oh, there it is. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Aww. I'm so happy I could faint. Aww. Give you a generous discount. Wow. Could we get a duo rate? Ugh! That's a lot of money. Can you, Nikki? I don't even know if I have 10,000 blanks right now. How many blinks do I even have? $22,000. It's not bad. Hold on, let me... Oh. 200-some thousand. Math is hard. I was not a math major. Alright, princess, let's see what you can do. How does this shroomling have enough money to go see this girl regularly? If she's charging that much. Oh, I was hoping we would get to actually, like, watch. That's almost right. That is stupid expensive. She's here for the grift. styling challenge, maybe? Yep. Breath of the Forest. Let's go. Interesting. Oh, Bucky. He's a little mad at me because earlier he got a hair caught in his eye. And I had to fish it out of his eye, but of course he didn't really want to cooperate. Luckily, I've been very good since they were like kittens about touching their eyes and like pulling boogies out of their eyes. So they usually aren't too bugged when I like mess with their eyes. But trying to dig a hair out of the eye of an animal who doesn't want you pulling the hair out of their eye, it was not easy. And he wasn't super thrilled. But I did get it out pretty without too much issue. He didn't cry at all. He was just kind of like, I don't like this. But I'd say we did a pretty good job, right, Bucky? He cooperated pretty good. He didn't try to nip at me at all. They are, both Bucky and Loki, they are so good when it comes to, like, doing anything, like, medical related. Like, when they go to the vet, like, they are just super calm the whole time. Like, Loki gets a little nervous, but he's not, like, growling or hissing. None of them growl or hiss. They don't even really flinch too much. Like, there's a little bit of, like, what are you doing? But, like, they're, for the most part, pretty chill. Even when we're in, like, the waiting room, they're not, like, trying to hide or anything. They're, like, when they sit in the carrier, they're looking around, like, what's going on? What's, like, their ears are forward the whole time. Their fur's flat. They're not puffed up at all. They're just kind of, and they're just chilling. They're not, like, scrunched up in a corner or anything. She's a scammer. I also need to understand what happened because I didn't realize it was on auto. But yes, they are very good, very well behaved kitties. Like, Loki had a scratch on his eye, and I took him to the vet. And, like, first of all, he was away from his brother for the first time, so he was like, I was worried about that. But he did very good. Like, the vet was, like, touching his eye, like, shining lights in it, poking it, like, with, and putting drops in it, and he was just kind of like, whatever, I'm cool. He was a little freaked out, of course, but he wasn't, like, he wasn't trying to run away or anything. He was just letting the vet tech didn't even need to hold him. Like, literally, like, our vet just was able to, like, do all the stuff, and he was totally chill. The only reason I say he was freaked out was because the vet noticed that he had a slight stress murmur when he was taking Loki's pulse. He said it's very slight, and we only hear it when he's at the vet, so he just gets a little stressed out at the vet. But, like, you can't blame a cat for being upset at the vet. But, like, he didn't growl, he didn't hiss, he didn't, like, try to pull his face away or anything. And even when I had to put the medicine on him, for the first couple days, he was totally chill with it. Because it was this icky, it was like goop, like the texture and consistency of Neosporin. And I had to put that on his eye twice a day. And he was just like, whatever. Then, as soon as he started to feel better, he's like, okay, I'm over this. I'm done. I'm like, That's how I knew he was feeling better, but I gotta give these guys credit. They are very good. Aww, this poor little baby shroomling. What are you doing? He's crawled all the way into the back of the cubby. Completely different from the silver-veiled dancers. Interesting. So we got a fraudster. Somebody call CoffeeZilla. We got a fraudster here. Wealth is the only guarantee in life. You're not entirely wrong there. Why is she... She still wants to scam people. So we're just gonna let her leave and go scam people? I can't understand her ways either.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
So much money. Oh, that's how we get these? Interesting. Okay. Hold on, chat. I need to load up. Grab it. I'm gonna mark this one because I'm not doing it right now. I will get to all of these one day, but there's no rush really to collect tons of wind stars, especially because I don't even have enough money to do all of the upgrades yet, so to me there's no reason to rush collecting them. You're looking right at it, Nikki. Fuck, you just knocked something over. We're gonna go do the stump and see if we can finish out that crystal quest line. Oh my. Home children. Okay. Oh, this is how I get that. I've been wondering how I get that card again. Oh. This is how we get the Phantom Companions. Yeah, because I've been wanting this, Bucky's back. I've been wanting this, why is your tail wet? Cardigan. It's very cute. Why is your tail wet? Bucky. Bucky. Can you tell me why your tail is wet? Yeah, why is your tail wet, mister? Sometimes I swear having cats is like having toddlers. Why is it wet? Okay. Did we get materials from fighting these things? I can't remember. Well, I guess I'm gonna find out. No. We just get blings and threads, which, I mean, isn't bad, but... Okay, where am I going? Okay, why don't we do a couple of these? There it is. Whee! Boing. I'm so glad there's no fall damage in this game. Pass through the checkpoints in order. If you go out of bounds, you'll fail. Reach the... Okay. So it's a race. type of thing. Let's go. It reminds me of like the wind bike thing from Wishfield. Yippee! That one wasn't too bad. Oh, is there one under it? What? Oh, no. I'm just... I hope I didn't miss one, because if I did, I have no idea where I would have missed it. Oh, crap. Is this not out of bounds? I can't even get back up. Can I reset? I guess I'm just gonna keep running until eventually it yells at me. Whew. That was slightly more stressful than it should have been. 150 seconds. Oh my. Hi, Bucky. Do we really... Bucky? Do we really need to do this right now? Oh, I see what I needed to do. I needed to land on that. Okay. I'm surprised you're not on top of the armoire, Bucky. You okay, Bucky? He just like smacked his leg against the wall, trying to hop into the hammock. Woke poor little Wokey up. Woke poor little Loki up. Okay, so you can't bounce off the bottom of those. Good to know. Oh no! Dang it! Alright, chat, we're gonna lock in. Oh, phew. Okay. Let's go. It's these turns that I can't do very well. Good thing that's what this whole level is. Alright, chat, we can do this. Like I was saying earlier, sometimes the platforming and the puzzles in this game are actually way harder than you would think that they would be. Case in point right here. Also, like, with all the petticoats on this dress, it would be so heavy to try to, like, actually do any sort of, like, aerial maneuvering in it. Reorient myself. Make sure I go through them in the right order. Whew. Did I... 125 minute. Oh, I was 5 seconds too long. Ugh. Well, we'll come back and do that another time. I want to try this one, and then maybe I'll go back and do the other one. Do I have to go through these? What the heck? Where am I going? Oh, maybe you have to go up and then down. That would make sense. Like, down the slide. That would make a lot more sense. That was odd. Whee! Oh. Okay. Let's try this one again. I just need to be 5 seconds faster. I am speed. Ka-chow. And this one, no. Okay. No, wait. That's the wrong way. Where am I going? I hope that doesn't totally screw up my time. Whew. Thank God. Okay, well, I'll probably do that one. I'm not gonna do all of them today, because I don't know if emotionally I can handle that. But oh, yippee! We hit level 97. Let's see what wonderful rewards. Yippee! A 3-star Eureka. Okay. There was some shop that she said we could get the dance moves from in the last quest. Why don't we do this one since we're right here? Chia. Chia. Don't call me Gaga. Okay. Chia. Cha Gaga. Yes, but also no. Sir, discussing? What does that mean? Momo, just get to the point. Too much yap. A thick fog? The fog ate him. Okay, let's find... You left out the most important thing. It's the legacy shroom. Let's piece the clues together. Why does it say optional search if it's not actually optional? Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Blah, 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 important thing, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's start the deduction. Link.
I feel like there's still some.
I mean, it's the fog. I mean, there she is. Okay, nothing happened, so I guess we'll try again. Blah, 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 blah. Let's piece the clues together. Oh, it's a... Okay. So, fog. And there's probably one more clue around here. Let's see if I can get through it without having to look for it, though.
Nikki,
There we go. Whew. Chagaga. Slipped it. It's not like we didn't see her laying in the mud. So we're just gonna let her just lay here. Chiagaga and Chagaga, that's confusing. Chia. Aww. At least these guys aren't as bad as the dad who didn't notice his kid missing for 3 days. That was wild. Let's do this one. Oh, I hate when it just points straight up. You're like, where am I supposed to be looking? Ah, there we go. Huh? What are these? Shroom Casso. Cassoso. I'm just gonna call him Shroom Casso. Let's show him our styling. Okay. It's so hard to figure out where you're going on these layered maps sometimes. I'm really glad that Spirit isn't as big as the abandoned district was, because navigating that sometimes was it was a cool place and the atmosphere was like awesome, but like trying to navigate it with the current map system is just such a pain in the butt sometimes. And I don't really have like a better solution to offer, but like I thought I saw some dews flying here. Maybe I'm crazy. Don't answer that, chat. Period. Oh. It's not just a warning. Shroom Beast style. Roar. Cool. Okie dokie. Let's see, how many quests do we have left? We don't have that many left. So I'm going to save some for tomorrow, and I think I might end stream here because we've been live for 4 hours, and that's kind of a long time. So thank you all for joining. I'm super, super happy to have been with you all today. And perhaps, let's see. Don't see anyone. That I know. Streaming, so I think we will just end stream there, chat. Thank you all for coming and supporting, and I will see you all tomorrow, maybe around like 9 p.m. EST, something like that. So thank you all for joining, and I'll see you later. Bye!